Arkadaşlar herkese hayırlı Ramazanlar. Bir galaksi koruyucularından daha sizlerle birlikteyiz. Oyuna kaldığımız yerden devam ediyoruz. Ramazan araya girdi. Ben orucum. Bugün yayını biraz belki ilerleyen zamanlarda daha da geciktirebilirim. Eskiden iş koşulları iki gün izin olarak çalışıyordum. Cumartesi pazar izinliydim. Şimdi 6 gün çalışıyorum, bir gün izin. Yani yarın 7 gün çalışacağım, izin yok. Yani İleriye mi gidiyoruz, geriye mi gidiyoruz? Hiçbir şey anlamadım yani. Gerçekten. Evet, ayarlar yine bakalım bir daha. Display, DLSS Quality, 144 Hz, gerçek 2K. Grafik ayarları hepsi sonda. Ray Traced açık ultra'da, Ray Traced Reflection ultra'da. Evet, devam ediyoruz. Continue. Arkadaşlar nerede kalmıştık? Vallahi tam olarak.
That's a lot of brain powder.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Gray lung, they call it.
Good thing I've got my mask.
Oh, that won't help. Them particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. You probably already got the gray lung.
Lungs are already gray.
And you know that...
I have seen them many times.
Drax, little help, Peep-Ho?
Readily!
Drax, over here, hurry!
I move as swiftly as is necessary.
Cool, you know I was just messing with you.
What's that?
There ain't no such thing as gray lung.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh, you so fell for it. Gray lung. Ooh.
Did you guys know?
Oh yeah.
Naturally.
Arkadaşlar şu an gerçekten nerede olduğumuzu bilmiyorum. Buradan sizden birlikte devam edeceğiz oyuna. Yavaş yavaş oynayacağız işte yani. Ben biraz şişkin gibiyim. Tatlı da yedik. Şu an bir şişkinlik var yani üzerimde.
You're always good for a laugh, Quill.
Bilmiyorum ki.
Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
Mikrofonu kapatıyorum. Herkese iyi seyirler.
This soon.
It'll get back on its feet.
Giant head does not have feet.
It used to.
He wants to know what could have decapitated a Celestial.
Likely it was an exceptionally large blade.
I never want to meet whoever was wielding it.
So they just up and left all this once they discovered the Cortex? Hey, Groot, think you can get me up there? Right about there.
This seems impertinent to our task.
I want to get a look from up high.
Scoping?
Scoping? This place smells weird.
It's the brains. Goes sour if it sits too long.
Smells like metal and, I don't know, something else.
Agreed.
What's that?
It's the waste product of a large catastrophe slug.
I'm not sure slug piss is exactly what I was thinking of.
It is unmistakable. Why do the mightiest powers of the universe not intervene against the Church? Galactus, the Stranger, the Living Tribunal.
They didn't show up for the Galactic War either, and we won it without them. They didn't show up for the Galactic War either, and we won it without them.
Your mistake is thinking they give a single flark about the rest of us. Ain't this a nice bench? Perfect for tinkering. Why do you tease me with crafting, Quill?
Tremors have intensified.
That's one way of putting it.
It is an accurate statement.
Well, it don't help none. For all we know, that thing's about to blow. Oh, what have they done to you?
You, okay, Rocket?
No, I ain't okay. The Cortex, nowhere. What's gonna happen to this place? This filthy dump of cheap booze and shady units is the closest thing I got to a home.
This isn't the first time someone's tried to take over Nowhere, and it won't be the last. As long as we stop the Church, all the old no-goodniks will be back in no time. You know, the good kind of no-goodniks.
I hope you're right. Thanks, Quill.
Minor hiccup we need to consider. How do we even shut down the Cortex now that it's all supercharged?
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
Any chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance.
The Cortex isn't the problem here. It's the Flarknards who've hijacked it. We take them down, and the Cortex is just a machine with nobody at the wheel.
How do you know there is a wheel? I saw no wheel.
Yeah, there ain't no wheel, but I don't like the idea of just leaving that thing powered up with church scud. We should focus on them faith conduits. I'm betting they all route through the same junction. That's gonna be the weakness.
A whole lot of them! Soon to be one less!
Just keep swatting! We're almost at the Cortex!
They've got fake tech everywhere!
The crossbow better cut us in on the salvage profits! Contra
Not if we shut down Raker's stupid science project! What do you think, Gamora?
About time!
Rude! Show him your rude! Light him up, Rocket! Getting real sick of these skiffs bringing more patients in as many as they like! Whoa,
Where is Warlock?
Hopefully he's leaving Raker with some ugly scars!
These renegades are relentless! Our mighty battle shakes the very ground beneath us!
Just be careful with
Will's killing movie cops now.
Way to knock
Music to
some
my
sense into
ears.
'em.
Still don't hear no ritual.
Maybe it's a silent prayer session.
Don't make this a habit.
I knew you had my back. Yes! Kick their butt, Root! On my time! Getting real sick of these skips bringing more.
How many do they have? We can't keep getting pulled into skirmishes.
Like we have any choice. They shoot, we shoot.
Over here. Guess we're climbing brains again.
Gotta get across that gap first.
Just so you know, I'm reserving the shower indefinitely after this.
I don't know what's more dizzying in this place. Looking up or looking down.
Do neither. Look your enemies in their eyes.
I don't know, bud. Looks pretty unstable. What do you think, Will? Hurts to see all my investments go up in smoke.
What investments?
Couple seed fundings into illegal weapons research, funneled some units into goon training, couple of bets.
You had units this whole time?
No, they were invested.
All right, group, let's make a bridge of our own.
Just watch out for quakes.
I'm surprised Thanos never tried to take Nowhere's resources during the war.
Don't ever underestimate the Collector's political power. He's got something to bribe everyone.
The Church accepts no bribes. They seek only submission.
What's in all those towers and pods?
There ain't no zone in here, so could be anything. I know one of them's half library and half pleasure pod.
Really hope you survived.
Groot's asking if there might be tiny people living inside our heads, like nowhere.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
He's seen what we can do.
More importantly, we know what we can do. All right, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Trying not to count my chickens before they hatch.
That would be counting eggs. Now is clearly not the time for that.
Heads up!
Or a raker's rejects.
Careful. Gets a little... Whoa!
Peter, do you want to do the honors?
Totally. Watch this. Surprise, Scud Fluggers!
Feels like we're up against the entire army!
Their focus should be divided between here and Lamentus, right?
I have assuaged the threat! Return to the skirmish!
Appreciate the help, big guy. Need some breathing room, Groot! Let's show them they met with the wrong frickin' team!
I am ready to teach them!
Punch their lights out! Stop them short, Groot! You got this one!
I can't miss when there are this many goons!
Try to stay out of your way! If we see Ranger in there, he's mine!
rocket!
Haven't had a brawl like this before!
Glad I sat that one out.
Guys, huddle up!
Yes! Celebrate this moment, my friends! Victory shall soon be ours! We shall carve our name in the history books, Peter Quill, and it will not be spelled incorrectly!
You think we're in trouble? From these guys? Well, I say trouble is our middle name.
Who said we were in trouble?
When we're slicing scotch with a knife or a blade, when we're shooting fast and Groot's making shade, that's what I call trouble. Who's with me?
That's the
No idea.
Wizard, we stand before your temple gates! Come out and die!
That was awesome!
Is the whole church here?
Looks like we're crashing the freak convention.
Final stretch, people! Everything you've got!
About flocking time.
Oh, you Drax!
I will enjoy this!
Keep on planting these creeps in the ground, bro.
Rocket! Fireworks! Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate!
Fall out, and I will demolish your foes! Bloodlust is strong! I am losing control!
Embrace the track!
Breathing room, Groot!
Bringing back war memories!
Let us show them how wars are
This
won!
is how it's done!
Ah! The flying ones are rounded!
What's next, Peter?
I am trying to destroy! Watch your butts!
Once we get inside, I'm on Raker!
I will respect your battle plane!
These creeps need to know what the Guardians of the Galaxy are all about!
You'd think you'd have learned a lesson by now! Feels like we're up against the entire army!
Their losses will be legendary!
Quiet down! Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate!
Give me a target and I'll cut it down! Haven't had a brawl like this since the war!
Only this time there's no resistance to help out! Come on, almost there! Push through this!
Raker better be in there! If we see Raker in there, he's mine!
I'll try to talk Nikki down if she's in there!
Get
Next
back in
round's
there,
on me!
Tiger!
Looks like you need a little help!
I got all these toys. I'm just dying for you.
Rush him, Drax! Creeps are coming from everywhere!
Good! More for the bloody reaping! The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you!
Big problems call for the big solutions! Thanks, Drax!
Is the whole church here?
Their losses will be legendary!
Last time someone got stabbed!
My great strength goes underutilized!
This is bringing
them up, Drax! Let loose, Drax! My mind fills with rage!
Run! We need the destroyer!
There's your chance, Gamora! Punch him up!
He's woozy! Time to hit him!
Let us deal the final blow! Oh, you, Rocket!
That big robot is a serious problem!
We'll tear down this church, wizard!
So glad that man's on our side right now!
Toss them around! I shall break their bones! Watch it! They're crawling out of the woodwork! Good! More for the bloody reaping! Our blows seem insignificant! Load up, Rocket! Whole lot of pain coming your way!
Droid's malfunctioning! Make him obsolete!
Good riddance. Now the true battle begins.
Everyone ready? Game face is on.
I have only one face.
Well, put it in mean mode.
Ha! Done!
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already.
Whatever they're up to with the Cortex, it stops now. This is nowhere. Our nowhere.
Destin right! Let's show these Flartnards the door!
I'll show them my blade.
It will be a glorious battle. We are with you, Peter Quill! Yeah! There's no point lingering here in the place of our defeat.
It wasn't a total loss. We pushed them into Plan B, right?
Yes, that is true.
Everyone quiet.
What did they do to the Cortex?
Nikki!
They strapped her to their Flarkin machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into it.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there. But how?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
My blade should be able to slice into them.
We disrupt their ritual. They will do anything to stop us.
Let us try!
Peter Quill has fallen.
The priest is boosting his take down the flyer. He's healing the rest. My blade should be able to slice into them.
Do not cut into that cable unless you want to be the deadest woman in the whole galaxy.
Let's unplug one by one.
She's right, Quill. Let's be careful! Watch it!
We need to get Vicky out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand!
Can't believe they strapped her to a fucking machine!
Can't believe they've enslaved the blocking hand!
Don't hit that boosted one or we'll get bombarded!
We gotta get rid of the floaters!
Scutting Kurt medic is really complicating things! It's all
Zap!
about weird
I love playing Zappazelli!
We've all thought about it, but still!
Well, unleash me onto these fools!
Incoming!
We're coming, Nicky!
He can't hear you, Quill! Save your nice words for later, Quill!
Oh, thanks, buddy!
This has got my name on it! I thought you'd never ask!
Quill, we gotta unplug these nasty things!
Working on it!
Work faster!
Do not let the flying one...
All
It
the
is
more reason
acceptable
to
to
kill him
ask for help,
first.
Peter Quill!
String them up, Groot!
They got Peter! My blade should be able to slice into them!
Do not cut into that cable unless you want to be the deadest one in the whole galaxy!
Let's unplug them one by one!
Practicing his pose somewhere!
These deluded souls do not know when to
Get
quit!
Vicky out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand!
We're coming, Nicky!
He can't hear you, Quill!
Incoming attack! Die!
Gotta get on Flatface! He's mending his...
My blade should be able to slice into them!
Do not cut into that cable unless you want to be the deadest woman in the whole galaxy!
Let's unplug them one by lightning! Shit!
Gonna kill Ranger for using a child like this!
It's her flarkin' fulfillment when the soul-sucking deity inside her
We
brings
need to get
body
Vicky
back
out
to
of there
life!
before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand! Don't shoot that one or it's gonna rain pain on us!
Oh, man! Gamora! Run him
I'm on
through!
it!
This one just eats ammo!
Eyes on the prize, Peter!
I can always count on you, Gamora!
I can't believe they enslaved the continuum vortex! I mean, we've all thought about it, but still!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Let's sever his ties that bind!
Watch it! He's healing his buddies!
Well, that's not fair!
Right! Creep's channeling our fire! Watch your shots!
Oh, man!
We gotta unplug these nasty things!
Working on it!
Work faster!
The sorcerer I have assuaged the threat! Return to the skirmish!
I was almost cooked there! Thanks, Big D!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
on into that cable unless you want to be the baddest woman in the whole galaxy.
Let's unplug them one by one!
The flyer's healing the others!
And he will suffer for it! Look! The sorcerer heals his ill.
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that
Get
to her!
Nikki out of there before it kills her!
It ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand. What's the term? Less lethal? Still hurts, I bet. Bombs away!
Root, snag him!
Yup. Anybody
Everyone,
feel bad
go
killing these
Rockets!
scopes? Cause I don't!
Way to take us to church, man!
I can't believe they enslaved the continuum vortex. I mean, we've all thought about it, but still.
This space-filled fanatic that did something! Look at the hand!
All right, one down, 3 to go! Nikki, can you hear us? We're gonna save you!
Looks like she's ignoring you, Quill.
I'm cutting them down as fast as I can!
Love these nasty things.
Working on it!
Work faster.
What's next, Peter? Watch out! That one will erupt if we shoot them!
We gotta get rid of the floaters!
Hey, Quill, wanna see some fireworks?
Perhaps you should have take heed!
Breaker still hasn't shown up!
There's enough things to shoot!
Bet you've never felt so alive, though!
Why do they have to be so high up?
I bet you can use their skiffs to get up there!
The floater's healing the rest of them.
You can't do that without a head!
It is all lies! Feel the darkness consuming you from within!
The maggots ain't gonna let them hear you, Drax!
That was redirecting fire. Don't shoot.
The priest is boosting his runs! Why lock Nikki and the machine inside a face shield?
Because when Ranger
Why do we not simply destroy the power sources?
You ever rupture a super state jump cell? No. You want to find out what happened?
Peter Quill, I have rescued you!
Appreciate the help, big guy! It's all you! Just need to unplug it 3 more times!
My blades will make short work of the enemies then!
Yo!
Floating one restores his companions!
All the more reason to kill him first! We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand.
Converted, continue to converge!
I'm cutting them down as fast as I can!
Help, Drax!
He looks like an unwilling prisoner to me.
It is all lies! Feel the darkness consuming you from within!
I can't believe they enslaved the continuum vortex. I mean, we've all thought about it, but still.
Past time someone got stabbed! Watch who you shoot! That one's redirecting fire!
We gotta get rid of the floaters!
Are we even trying to send in the sky? Get on the flyer! He's healing his team! Yeah, thanks.
It's underutilized!
Don't shoot! That one's throwing back face plasma!
Guys, huddle up!
completely exposed out there, Peter. It's not safe.
Exposed. This is fighting stark naked in daylight with our insides hanging out. We gotta find a way to even the playing field, Quill.
Look, I know we want to celebrate because we're maybe 2 steps away from winning this fight.
Celebrate?
If we start dancing before we actually win, these scudholes will send us to our graves. So let's keep our focus and show these losers exactly how we rock. Who's with me?
I suspend a
Seriously,
witness
Peter?
right here.
He looks like an unwilling prisoner to me.
Firing upon that one will only cause us harm!
Yeah, the freak's gonna redirect your blasts.
Just need to unplug it 3 more times!
Also need to not get overrun. Say you don't know me.
Ugly's fixing up his crew.
Well, that's not fair!
Say you don't care who goes to that.
We really need to understand this faith energy.
It's cool warm-up's going too. Let's not let it do the same to Nikki. Guys, that one's mending the rest.
And he will suffer for it!
And to shoot! And to kill these wackos!
Another cultist found!
Don't be sad! Keep hunking their scud lights out!
Prepare to jump into the vortex with the hand and the bow!
I like your way of thinking, Drax!
We'll have her free pretty soon.
But yeah!
Halfway there, Nikki!
Groot's right! The bubble's drunk! We can get at that last plug now!
Then let's get to it!
He is free of his madness now!
Don't be sad! Keep hunking their scud lights out!
Hail us now and the galaxy is lost!
Thanks for the pep talk, man!
He's reeling. Pile on the pain.
Wrap him up, bud!
Contemptible machine, your time is over!
Blame the engineer, not the tech!
My hand's almost free!
Maybe it'll be grateful! Think there's a brain on the other end?
Keep them off Peter while he works on the last plug.
Doing my best not to get shot!
Yeah, got a feeling the green unicorn will show up once we break his toy.
Well, unleash the
Here we go! Oh, no! Nice! The handle broke! Another clip! I might need some help! Nikki! It's okay, I got you.
Hands off me.
do you insist on ruining everything? If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you think.
Says who? You? I saw what you did. You should want to take it back. I can feel the light inside me. The promise will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
It's a minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
The Cortex was meant merely to ease the burden on you, Matriarch. We shall retreat. Please, give me an excuse to kill him.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
A pale shadow to your magnificence, Matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not. I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick.
Damn it!
They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
So, about the kid going full brat on us. What? I'm just gonna ask. How you doing, Quill?
That age is a difficult one. Even my sweet Cameria could be trying.
I don't know. It's like it wasn't even her.
Yeah, that flartin' art's really done a number on her. Let's move it. We gotta get to the ship and get the flark out of here.
Can't believe it. Nikki was...
This isn't helping her. We need to go!
Guardian of galaxies will heal. Mother child
Cosmo,
The flarkin' flark!
how'd we get here?
We exited the Continuum Cortex.
This ain't where it usually leads.
Scott, he's good. It's an illusion. Cosmos trapped us in another mental prison. Stop. Listen. What's that?
A9 barking. Too strident for Cosmo.
Great! Instead of one dog, we're gonna get attacked by a whole bunch of them.
So Cosmo really turned to the dark side. Rather live in his memories than the present.
Promise is incredibly hard to resist.
Come on, Quill. We've been in worse spots. We can figure a way out of here.
We should look for the puppies. They must be terrified.
Guess it's better than wandering aimlessly.
Do you have any training in dealing with illusory prisons, Gamora?
Thanos would sometimes banish me and Nebula into a pocket dimension.
Did you ever escape?
A couple times. It wasn't easy.
Everything looks the same.
The great labyrinth on Katath was a rite of passage. Children would enter it on the evening of the harvest, and whoever emerged by the next evening was considered an adult.
How many times are we gonna walk past the same noodle shop?
That reminds me, I am starving.
Me too.
What does this mean for Cosmo's puppies?
It means they have lost their father.
Anyone else feel there's this whole orphan theme running through the last few cycles?
What about the children who didn't escape the maze, Drax?
They would have been devoured by the beast that dwells within. Those especially cunning may have survived for a few cycles.
This ain't helping.
Dogs respond well to chewing noises.
That's stupid and wrong. And he's doing it.
I think we're getting closer, right?
The barks are getting louder at least.
We seem to be heading in the right direction.
Why do you sound surprised?
Because I am.
We have to be close.
The yapping is getting louder.
And more annoying.
The barking is getting fainter.
It's kind of hard to follow.
Don't help every hall looks the same. He's right. We're going the wrong way, Quill.
You sure this is the wrong way?
If you're trying to follow the barks, then yeah, he's sure.
Peter Quill, we are no closer to finding the source of this noise. Perhaps your ears are damaged. You do listen to your music at extreme volumes.
What? I only have the constant ringing some of the time.
Groot says we're getting closer.
Shouldn't be too far now.
The baying beast is not far. Dog, to us, dog.
You need to use a gentle tone.
Dog, to us. Please.
Hey, buddy! What are you doing in here?
This charm is an obvious trap.
No. I think he's trying to help us. Back on Earth, dogs were always trying to help people. Too bad about Cosmo.
This condition is shared by thousands across the galaxy.
Millions even.
And who knows what'll actually happen to them once Raker and Nikki complete the fulfillment.
We won't let that happen.
We gotta get out of here before we could even try to save the galaxy.
Navigate us, minuscule dog.
Oh, way to get us out of the woods, little guy.
This puny whelp will be a great warrior one day.
Yeah, a real beast.
If you want me to triangulate Mr. Mouthful's location, we gotta get inside.
You coming, buddy? Oh, it's not safe here. You ever been on a spaceship before? You gotta help your dad and family. forget it. Go get him, buddy.
Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the Dast and Sacro Scut.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're going in hot.
Crap. Hold on. Hold on. Got him! Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
You're not getting away this time. Down, power down. Hell yeah, Nova Core! The world mind must have... Oh, come on.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes, we overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet. Regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's gotta have something. Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe Earth has heroes that can help us?
Those guys in the pajamas?
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet. Groot, and no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Chitauri.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
Rocket, anything?
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln thanks to me.
Could bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust them out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war. Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship? Hold on. What if the answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
Peter Quill, this beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammy's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she is not one of them?
Guardians of the Gut!
Nope, she's good.
You do realize she still wants to flay us and feed us to her babies?
Guys, this is it. Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get her a gift. A peace offering.
I ain't going back in a cage.
No, but think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that she'd want more than any other. Jax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
Here it comes!
You know where we're going. To Maklu 4. To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom.
Yeah, we're totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklu 4 perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
How fun.
I'm sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
Clark! Hang on to something!
Show off.
Hey, if you got it... Clark!
Clark! No!
Stabilizers are shot. Repair systems are overloaded.
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom.
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing! These peaks are... Whoa!
Flark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Fear! Fear!
Stop yelling!
Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Which thing?
Can we not hit all the things?
That is the objective, yes!
Peter!
Watch out for the thing! Yeah, I got it!
Clark! No! No!
Stabilizers are shot. Repair systems are overloaded.
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom.
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing! These peaks are Whoa!
Flark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Fear! Fear!
Stop yelling!
Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Which thing?
Can we not hit all the things? Peter!
Watch out for the thing! Yeah, I got it!
Oh, Scott! Oh, Scott! Glorious!
How are you enjoying this?
I am not! I am embracing death!
We're coming down hard! Hang on to... Okay. Oh, a little bumpy, but we're all okay, right? And we're laughing. That's good.
It's perfect. This is us. This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quill parks anyways.
We were not fated to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Hey, whoa. We gotta find him first. Shall we? Oh, this is insane.
This is how we park, yeah. Whoa! That definitely shouldn't be sparking!
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Before setting out on our quest, let us rouse our spirits with a Catathian battle anthem.
What? Like now?
You know what? Flark it. Let's do it.
Listen closely. Ancient Catathian is a powerful tongue with words that hold great meaning.
All right, let's do this.
Shivering tit wishes it's cold.
That's not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fing Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want Fin Fang Foom.
And the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Okay, well, I ain't seeing no foom poop.
We should look for Catathian hunt markers, testaments to the
That was too close.
The legends of raining fire are true.
Any other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death.
Well, as long as it's glorious. Anybody else hearing a high-pitched whine?
I just heard it.
Not my voice. I mean from the Milano.
In that case, no.
Watch out! This place is falling apart!
We did not come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Maklu 4, like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Drax we ain't come here to die!
No one's dying! We're taking Foom alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive. And we're getting her to help us take on the Church's armada.
So in this plan of ours, the armada part is where we die?
Maybe, but definitely not before that.
Go team!
All right, Drax, let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
I shall pretend it is the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Great! Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture.
Bye-bye, galaxy.
You have nothing to fear. They say that his bones cannot be crushed.
Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
He can't remember the details because he didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us. You know, if this goes right, we'll all have shiny new foomskin coats, foomskin pouches.
A beast of that size must have an abundance of excess skin.
Fingerless foomskin gloves.
I think I see something up ahead.
Does it have big scary claws?
Look, my people were here.
Didn't we see these in Drax's memories when Mantis linked us all together?
They are Catathian hunt markers.
That's a lot of brave Catathians.
After Thanos raised Catath, my people were left broken, physically and mentally. Their exodus led many of them here in great numbers.
So how many of these hunters came back?
None.
They were all victims of Fing Fang Foom?
Not victims. They came for the ultimate battle. A truly glorious death.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're a part of something here?
Oh yeah, part of Foom's all-you-can-eat buffet.
I mean, walking in the footsteps of Drax's people, out here to save the galaxy, makes you want to believe in destiny.
I'm not trying to kill the moment or nothing, but everybody listed here was destined to be monster chow.
If we all die, we will die like proper Catathians.
If we all die, everyone dies. Magus is gonna consume everything.
Then let's catch Foom and make sure that doesn't happen.
Legends say that Fin Fang Foom can will himself from one dimension to another, should he choose to do so.
So what if he chooses to do that while we're kicking his ass?
Well, then we will have been bested, and must hope that in some other timeline we will have fared better.
You think we're this desperate in other timelines too?
Not the one where I'm leader. Thanos once told me about a planet he found ravaged by Fin Fang Foom. Bodies not just eaten, but scrambled. Splashed across the landscape like some kind of twisted painting.
Sounds completely horrible.
He said he found it pleasing to the eye.
I'm glad he's dead.
Allegedly.
What? Is that
It is an appetizer!
Okay, team. If we can't make quick work of this thing, then we got no right going after Fin Fang Foom.
Well said, Peter Quill!
Too bad, Foom, you need this!
Maybe this is a part of his hunting grounds!
Don't breathe it! What? Is that Foom?
No! It is an appetizer!
Okay, team. If we can't make quick work of this thing, then we got no right going after Fin Fang Foom.
Well said, Peter Quill!
Drax, destroy! Too bad, Foom, you need this thing before we got here!
Maybe this is a part of his hunting grounds! I really hope this Lady Hellbender plan works!
When we deliver Foom, Lady Hellbender will be in awe of our prowess!
Stumpy's cousin is mean! And smelly, too!
Inverting the putrid feline will expose its weakness!
Ugh! It's like a walking pile of pimples!
That's just gross, Quill!
Can't breathe!
Ha! We fight in the footsteps of so many of my people!
Too bad ain't none of them ever survived. Groot's pretty sure he can. I got all these toys. I'm just dying to use.
Let Too Bad Foom, you need this thing before we got here!
Maybe this is a part of his hunting grounds!
Incoming attack!
Drax, toss it!
This one's defenses are formidable! We will defeat this beast! We will capture Foom! It is our destiny!
And don't forget the part about getting rich in the end.
Help!
The fewer spores you breathe in, the better!
Room Freak's tougher than he looks.
What's next, Peter?
I am primed to destroy!
Been too long since I blew something up.
I can barely cut into his armor! I really hope this Lady Hellbender plan works!
When we deliver Foom, Lady Hell... Yes! Now bring on Fin Fang Foom!
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
That's what I figured.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Right. But 10,000 times, Quill, Drax is the literal one, remember?
Obviously, our chances of pulling this off suck. A lot. But what chance does the galaxy have if we don't pull it off?
Exactly. We all saw what the Church is capable of. No matter what this planet throws at us, we're not stopping until we catch Foom and Lady Hellbender is fighting by our side.
What's with all them rectangles?
Monoliths.
Fine. What's with all them monoliths?
It is possible they are ley lines, which may lead us directly to Fin Fang Foom.
Gamora, could you,
Cutting right up!
Whoa. Get a load of them claw marks.
They've gotta be Foom's, right?
He's even bigger than his legend.
So, yeah. When we find him, let's avoid the claws. Okay, I'm thinking this is step one of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
All right, and what are the next steps?
Still working on that part. Incoming!
So step 2 of your plan is crushing us all?
I think I see what he's up to.
Yeah, crushing us all! This place has way too many caves and crevices, probably filled with nasty surprises.
Fortunately for us, we travel with the nastiest of all surprises, despite its harmless appearance.
Really? He's talking about me? I'm flattered. I like you too, Drax. You know, the way you move heavy stuff, it's great.
Oh, look. They're bonding.
Do your magic, Groot. Hey, Gamora.
No
Rocket.
way.
Hey,
What?
D. Lob it.
Not
Certainly.
me.
Where shall I move it?
Yeah.
Let's just say we do catch Fin Fang Foom. We're just gonna drag him all the way back?
I'll call the Milano over and we'll hook him up with the tow cables. I'm assuming he can survive deep space.
Fin Fang Foom hunts on multiple worlds.
Perfect.
I could clear the rubble from that ledge, Peter Quill. I just need something to throw.
How about Quill?
Final step, Drax. If we can topple some of those rocks, we got ourselves a...
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt before.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
Guys, this isn't just another monster hunt.
It is a legendary hunt.
No. I mean, we're not here for the monster. Well, we are. But the monster isn't the point. Catching Foom is only step one. Everyone get ready. There's something up ahead.
I'm pretty sure it sees us, whatever it is.
Great. More foam food to deal with.
Do not underestimate anything that survives the perils of this planet.
Good advice.
Lousy crunch slurpers won't stop spitting at us!
Just try to keep moving. Don't let them corner you.
I, for one, am ready for you, Fin Fang Foom!
Yell a little louder! Maybe he'll come to us?
Shouldn't it be too cold for worms on this planet?
They shelter inside the rocks, Peter Quill, and come out only to feast on the dead. The rest of you should think of this as a warm-up for Fin Fang Foom.
I've never believed in warming up! Just kill fast and get out!
Save your nice words for later, Quill.
I thought I was a goner, man.
I wonder if Fin Fang Foom's gonna spit ice or fire at us!
I'm thinking probably both with our luck. Yeah, well, what have I told you about always bringing a scarf?
Get ready!
At this rate, I'm worried we won't have time to save Nikki.
He don't want to be saved, Quill.
How's everybody holding up?
Still flarking freezing!
Peter
Quill,
Quill's
I have
come
rest-
with a big solution! Thanks, Drax!
Hold fast!
Root, snag him!
The rest of you should think of this as a warm-up for Fin Fang Boom!
I've never believed in warming up! Just kill fast and get out!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Not going into the light this time, little buddy!
I wonder if Fin Fang Boom's gonna spit ice or fire at us!
I'm thinking probably both with our luck.
Drax!
I, for one, am ready for you, Fin Fang Boom!
Thank
And the hunt
hell
for Fin
this
Fang
isn't
Boom
a stealth
continues.
mission! Okay, let's just think things through a moment.
Since when is that a thing we do?
What if we're too late? What if Raker finishes what he started and the ritual...
Then we're doing all of this for nothing.
Not for nothing. If our final act is to challenge Fin Fang Foom, it will be an honorable final act.
I don't do final acts. I'm a survivor.
Then let us hope we are not too late.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently. I once heard that Fin Fang Foom is the runt of the litter. He's even got one brother that's way bigger than him.
I have never heard this story.
What? You ain't never heard about Bing Bang Boom? The colossal beast of Kakaranaraka? Makarantula?
Nonsense. If we fall this day, know that it is said Fin Fang Foom takes special care of the skulls of those he deems worthy.
I don't want Foom playing with my skull.
He will not. He will nail them to his sacred skull throne.
Why would a dragon have a throne? Is it a metaphor?
No, it is a throne. Made of skulls. Our skulls, if we die well.
So just how big is Foom's skull throne?
Legends say it is visible from space.
Okay, but how far out in space? Maklu's immediate atmosphere?
The legends do not specify distance.
Somebody keeping an eye on the sky?
Yes, it's full of meteorites.
Just warn me if you see death coming from above.
And you let me know if you see it coming from below.
You would see it coming because you are low to the ground.
Yeah, I got it. Thanks.
My sister used to paint places like this.
Hellworlds?
Frozen landscapes.
You expect me to believe that Nebula, scourge of 100 worlds, liked to paint pretty pictures?
They weren't pretty. They were sad.
So if Raker completes this ritual of his, unleashes Magus or whatever, what's it gonna look like? I mean, how are we gonna know?
Who knows? Fire in the sky? The entire galaxy turning into a frozen hellscape?
Sounds familiar.
Sounds like Maklu 4.
So, are we sure the Milano's gonna be okay? Because if we end up stranded here...
The Milano should be fine. I wouldn't worry about it.
And even if we do end up stranded, we shall live like kings off the meat of Fin Fang Foom.
That should do it. One step closer. I hope. There. See? More ominous peaks.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Foom's gonna claw us from behind.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Maybe not, but smart ones do.
Way too close!
They say that Fin Fang Foom uses the planet's treacherous surface to test would-be adversaries.
Oh, it's Lady Hellbender legends all over again.
Careful! That's deadly gas.
How do you know?
Hello? She's an assassin? So here's an idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit for the kill.
For the last time, Drax! We're not killing Fin Fang Foom!
Wait. Rocket, are you neck deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy at stake. I ain't gonna hold us up.
Wow. I'm impressed. You really conquered your fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't about me no more.
It's got your name all over it, Drax. Not literally.
Instead of giving her foam, any chance Lady H might settle for a few of these, whatever they are?
I'm thinking no!
Didn't think so.
The Rhapsodists will recount our glory for generations!
Make sure they emphasize how great I was. Lousy cold planet with its lousy freak tentacle monster!
All part of the charm of Maklu 4! Ha ha ha ha ha! Beware!
Keep the breathing room, Groot!
Sotra jutukluk, peldak magath, soltath, flandergath.
Anyone ever tell you, you got an enchanting voice? I am Groot. I'm not being mean, I'm serious.
Muffin sardut, jud kein Hageltau, Gothan Kogalmak. Targath gonot kol, vol malki ultath, Gothan Kogalmak. Pelmafin sardut, jud kein Ageltau, Gothen Kogalmak. Galmak, Galmak, Soltath Flandergath.
Thanks, Groot. Loving the initiative.
Sotra jutukluk. Sotra jutukluk. Eldagor Morgath. Soltath Flandergath.
This is definitely in Drax's wheelhouse.
Don't leave me hanging.
Sotra jutukluk. Eldagor Morgath. Soltath Flandergath. Galmak, Galmak, Soltath Flandergath.
Nice! Fu won't know what hit
You
him.
will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further team building. We are the perfect team.
Meh, we're okay.
That's high praise coming from Murder Mom.
Whoa! Marking Maklu! Maklu 4, Peter Quill. We must be fair to the other Maklus.
Sharp! Very, very sharp!
This is nothing compared to the legendary teeth and claws of Fin Fang Foom.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if he doesn't live up to all the hype.
Assuming we live that long.
Peter, look! There's smoke ahead.
Think it's Foom?
More likely it's people.
Great. Maybe they'll know where he is.
Or they'll attack us on sight. I could probably infiltrate the camp, look for weak links, make an example of the right person, bleed them out in front of their crew. The shock of it will cause confusion or maybe even surrender, and we carve through the rest.
Hey, is everything okay? We didn't really talk after your,
The killing my sister thing?
Yeah, and other tangential topics.
I'm fine. Ish.
Okay.
Peter, there's a good chance Nikki's already lost.
No, I don't accept that.
And if she is, I know I'll be the one expected to make the hard call.
She's my daughter.
But I'm the killer. We both know that.
It's not gonna come to that.
And if it does? If it's a choice between her and literally everything else, Peter, you'd do anything for someone you care about. And we both know that
We both know that you would as well. Which is why you're exactly who I need to bring my girl home. Alive.
I hope you're right.
Gargonot kol, Volmalki ulta, Gathen Koga.
Foom! It's foom!
Yes!
Or
Keep going.
one huge flarkin' rock! Fast! Yeah, Ominous is right! Groot says to put on your sliding pants. Looks like the only way.
Here goes!
I don't like this!
Oh, man! Kind of amazing. Also really terrifying. Hello? We're looking for Fin Fang Foom. You seen him? Big wings, nasty teeth.
Purple shorts?
What do you mean, purple shorts?
What, I heard he wears purple shorts.
Ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
That's gonna hit us!
There ain't no way through!
Follow me!
Into a wall!
Trust me! Follow me!
Into a wall!
Trust me! Oh, yeah. I like this one.
Let's see those things in action.
I'm on it.
Melt that one, too! And that one!
Fortune smiles upon us this day, my friends.
I am so jealous right now, Quill.
You should be.
At least it ain't quite as cold in this cave.
You're the one with fur. Groot's practically naked.
Groot don't get cold, but he's a big baby in the heat.
Step aside, mortals, and allow the Meltonator to do his mighty work.
That's a terrible name.
Huh? Got a better one?
PD Hotguns.
No!
Captain Fireball.
It's not even a fireball. It's more like a heat glob.
Captain Heat Glob.
Nope, no.
I swear, Quill, you get all the fun toys.
What? What about that weird gun you have that turns people inside out?
Oh yeah, the zipper. Man, I gotta fix that thing.
Where'd they go?
What the flark?
It might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
Star-Lord! See? Star-Lord! just me, or did he sound a little irritated?
Nope, there was definitely hatred in that voice.
Ha! Always the charmer, Quill. Check out these pointy trees.
Don't check them out too closely.
Groot says watch out for those plants with all the holes on top. Yeah, I think we've earned a vacation. Preferably on a normal planet where nothing's trying to kill us.
Burn, baby, burn!
Nice! I ain't ever gonna get tired of that. Groot says those plants deserve it.
Keep it up. I'm actually starting to get warm.
Another plant falls to Captain Heatglum.
You think Golden Boy is getting tortured right now?
More likely Warlock is torturing Raker.
Nope, still not tired of it.
With all these exceptional beasts, it is a wonder Lady Hellbender does not move her home here.
It's a little cold for Lady Skullsuit.
Drax seems to be doing okay.
The Catathians have adapted to survive long and harsh winters.
And blistering, brutal summers.
No, our summers are quite mild and pleasant.
Look, Quill, it's your new best bud.
I'd say communication has failed.
Another, up there.
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions.
Their hide shall make an excellent coat.
Brutify him, Groot! Gamora, cut him down! When to go home! Get it?
Clever wordplay, Peter Quill. Ah, a good fight warms the blood.
I still don't know how you do this shirtless.
Need some breathing room, Groot!
They're fast for something so big.
Throw that, Drax!
Next time, you're on your own.
Oh, thanks, buddy! Load up!
Safe passage to Ulpop, Peter Quill.
Look, Quill, it's your new best bud.
I'd say communication has failed.
Another, up there.
And ready!
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions.
Well, I hope they like dying in them.
Gamora, slice him up! Bombs away, Rocket!
Find another snack, buddy.
I think they just want to play! You know, to death! Need some breathing room, Groot! Cut him up, Gamora! Sick of Drax!
They ain't that smart if they're fighting us.
Yes! I am enjoying myself!
They're fast for something so big.
Not fast enough.
They remind me of the above
Feel free
it
to
out of
take
big
them back
guy!
to your planet.
Chop it
Don't
down!
expect them to say much more than Wendigo.
When to go home! Get it?
Wendigo, flark yourself.
He's off his game. Let's knock him down.
Let us deal the final blow!
Rocket! Blast him! Why can't we ever just meet a nice local?
We do tend to attract a certain sort!
Caution! No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for food.
Good! Then we're depriving him of a meal!
Save your nice words for later, Quill.
I thought I was a goner, man! Round him up!
Look, Quill, it's your new best bud.
I'd say communication has failed!
Another, up there.
Drax! Kick their butts! Why can't we ever just meet a nice local?
What can I say, Quill? You bring it out in people.
Deadliest woman incoming!
We have quelled the Rhine Simian! Ah! A good fight warms the blood!
Or you could try a sweater! Rush him, Drax!
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions!
Their hide shall make an excellent coat!
Order up!
Stay frosty! They remind me of the abominable snowman!
They are indeed abominable!
Toasted!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Drax, sack him! Take some breathing room, Groot!
Brace yourself!
Do your thing, Gamora! Smoke 'em, Rocket! When to go home! Get it?
Clever wordplay, Peter Quill!
They're fast for something so big!
You can't borrow my jet boots! Rip him off, Drax!
Find another snack, buddy.
I think they just want to play! You know, to death!
I have earned my name today!
They ain't that smart if they're fighting us.
Punch it, Drax!
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions!
Well, I hope they like dying in them.
Slash him, Gamora!
Don't expect them to say much more than Wendigo!
Okay, I'm done playing with the snow monkeys.
Wendigo.
Is that really what we're calling them?
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling Wendigo. See?
Sounds like we haven't seen the last of them.
Maybe Hellbender will want to add some of those Wendigo to her army.
Assuming they don't hold a grudge.
Hey, they started it.
So much for not holding a grudge!
Fork off! Quit trying to make friends and run, Quill!
Whoa!
What do you think, Quill? They still just trying to communicate!
Heads up!
Did they just herd us into their zoo?
Looks more like the dinner plate!
Well, let's make sure we don't end up on the menu. Send it their way, Drax!
This squishy ball has been thoroughly squished!
Gross! Nice, but gross!
Yes! Bring me more!
Don't wear yourself out before the main event, big guy! Ah! Gamora! Run him through!
Can we kill any faster? It's flarkin' cold!
Understood! I shall kill with haste!
Oh, you, Drax! My butt still hurts from that slide!
Are you sure you have not been bitten on the buttock?
Slice and dice!
Its
Stop
pitiful
flailing
existence
so
has
I can
ended!
kill you!
What's next, Peter?
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
I think you mean the quarantine zone!
I hope we squash some of these flarkers when we crash!
Maybe that's why they hate us!
I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
Wendigo!
Rocket! Fireworks!
You owe me one, Quill!
Not going into the light this time, little buddy!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Eat plasma, you freak!
Yes! Bring me more!
Don't wear yourself out before the main event, big guy! Punch him up! My butt still hurts from that slide!
That ain't the pain in the ass I'm worried about right now!
That was like something out of a horror movie!
Their visage invites punching! I have a
Appreciate the
swing!
help, big guy! Now that's the good stuff! Let's see that soul! It's like the whole pizza
Not
breathing
all.
room
We still watch the most important guest of all!
Don't
I knew
make
you
this a
had my
habit!
back! Rocket! Go wild!
Yeah, I think they hold a bit of a grudge. You guys get a load of that wrecked ship?
Not really sightseeing right now!
Yes! Bring me more!
Don't wear yourself... Guys, huddle up!
I know! It's like they want me to keep blowing them up. And I gotta admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture. There's no way we lose today, Quill.
Guys, come on! These goons aren't gonna take us out because we're better than them. And this is our time.
Our time for what?
To prove it! Who's with me?
That's
Way to kill the
Fortunately,
rules.
we are!
incoming attack!
I hope we squash some of these flarkers when we crash.
Too bad we didn't get more of them. Hold them down, Groot! Mitts up! Drax O'Clock! I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
Wendigo! Hey, it's that Jack Clark who was hucking rocks at us.
Let us return the favor!
like a treat! My butt still hurts from that slide!
Surprised you're not used to it by now!
I am primed to destroy!
Wreck 'em, Drax!
Die with honor!
Chop chop! It's like the whole planet came out to play!
This is my kind of game!
Rocket! Do your thing! I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
We are on their turf!
It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill!
Drax with the assist!
You guys get a load of that wrecked ship?
See? I'm not the only one who can land in this weather!
Yes! Bring me more!
Last time someone got stabbed!
Show him some muscle!
You can admire him later! Squash him!
We killed their leader. They should leave us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Think that wreck is the camp we saw?
Nah, this thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
Oh, please. It's probably the least dangerous thing on this planet. It's just a big hunk of scrap.
I'm not seeing a way up there. At least not for all of us.
We all succeed or none succeed.
Maybe there's something up there that'll help?
All right, Groot, give me a boost.
I am Groot.
About yay high.
Yea is not a unit of measurement.
Groot knows what he means.
All right, heads up. I'm gonna drop something down for you guys. Look out below!
Ha! That'll work!
You think those creatures were using this ship for shelter?
Screw them! They're dead.
They say Fin Fang Foom is a foe unlike any one could imagine.
I mean, he's basically a dragon from the fairy tales on Earth.
Ridiculous. This is not some Terran tale of fairies.
Here, give me a hand.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke. Could be more hostiles.
Maybe it's just a nice warm fire and some Sikaran spirits.
Uncharacteristically optimistic for you.
What can I say? Maybe Quill is rubbing off on me. Or maybe it's just so cold my brain has gone to mush.
Extreme cold would not render your brain mush. More likely, it would solidify.
Just what I need. A literal brain freeze. Whatever it is, it smells.
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Jeez. Was all this Foom?
Undoubtedly.
Up ahead. Looks like there's a survivor.
Who goes there?
No head. She has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
We're here for Foom.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
I take it you know where we can find him?
Sure. Digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of Foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't come running back here when he chases you. I've still got some things to pack up.
Sorry about your men.
Are you gonna be okay?
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to Contraxia and lick my wounds.
Ooh, hey, you may not want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
Seriously, maybe you should just come with us.
I've been embarrassed enough today without taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well, if you hear people talking about a promise with a matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
Any of you corpses mind if I help myself to your stuff? No? Well, thank you.
Another hunt marker?
This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plan it.
I have appropriated it for our own use, to herald our bravery this day. It shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
And it shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time. Big ice thingy on the frozen sea, eh?
I agree.
You said it, buddy. Sure is a long way down. May as well put it to good use, right?
They ain't using it. One fine tech upgrade, hot and fresh. Do the math, Quill. It spells nope. Here's hoping we do better against Foom than this lot.
All right, people. Let's catch us a dragon.
Yes, we grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Literally, in the case of this place.
Whoa! Take heed! The ice is amplifying our velocity!
This is how I die! Have you lost your forking mind?
Come on! If you forget it's incredibly dangerous, it's actually kind of fun!
Indeed! Let us meet our deaths bemused!
Well, that takes care of the getting down part.
I don't even want to think about how we're gonna get back up. Or how we're gonna get Foom up there.
Look on the bright side. We may be dead.
Guys, come on! We ride a dragon!
Ride. Foom.
5-year-old me would be so jealous right now.
You think Foom is gonna let us ride him after we kick his butt?
You're getting all caught up in the details. We could be dragon riders. Dragon riders!
Too bad that camp didn't have nothing useful, like a can of anti-foam spray.
Perhaps a copy of Fighting Fin... Fang Foom Volume 3, Dragon Slaying Techniques and Strategies.
Somebody actually wrote that?
No! I invented an imaginary book with an exceptionally verbose title in order to create levity.
Excellent levity, Drax.
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't think it could get any colder.
You know, it's days like these I'm glad I installed seat warmers in the Milano.
Up ahead, there's the ice obelisk.
This must be it, the frozen sea.
This is the perfect spot. Here we will challenge the great beast. Fin Fang Foom! Come and face your death!
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Shout with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle!
Fin Fang Foom! Your end draws near!
Nope, not his end.
Peter Quill, go!
Fin Fang Foom, it's nap time!
Rocket, it's your turn!
Did he just say my real name?
Rocket!
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flunking scut spigots! You hear me?
He hears you!
You scaly, overgrown gordle-splode! You fessed lump of Satarkian shrub meat! You don't scare us!
It feels good, does it not?
Yeah! It actually does!
Now, we disrobe!
Yeah, we're not doing that. Any last Foom stories, Drax?
They say the great beast has one weakness.
You're telling us now.
It is said that Fin Fang Foom is helpless before the friendship of 5 brave warriors.
Aw, he's talking about us.
Certainly not.
Just through here. Be ready for anything.
That is technically impossible. My blood thickens in anticipation of our great combat.
Gross.
Of course he means literally. It's Drax.
Naturally, Catathian anatomy is built for combat, down to the cellular level. Prepare yourself, Fin Fang Foom. You face your final moments.
Not final. Capture, alive.
That is what I meant. His final moments before captivity.
Should we take his knives, just to be safe?
Groot's worried about the ice.
If it'll hold Foom, it'll hold us.
Buckler 4 is said to have a frozen core. Below the surface is layers upon layers of more ice.
So, where is he?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out.
Beating him into submission.
We're gonna have to get through that ice armor first!
Prepare yourself, fool. You face Captain Heat Bomb.
Quick, while he's stuck in the ice!
Bust out the smart bombs!
Well, don't get burned then!
Today, we earn our place in
Not so invincible after all! Yeah, bust up the other pieces! Let's strip this guy bare!
That's two!
On the Reign of Ice, Peter Quill!
See? Reign of Ice isn't such a bad nickname!
Oh, come on!
Just remember, we don't kill him!
Boom, baby! How you like us now?
His opinion does not appear to have improved.
One to go!
He's belching fire!
He's coming down hard! Look! He's stuck!
We should have just carpet bombed him with the Milano!
Where would be the fight in that?
Nice work, Peter!
Not so hot now, are you, Boo?
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did! Run! That was too close!
Good thinking! Muscles! Give Brute a hand! He thinks you two can refund that rock right into Boom's face!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Real funny, Quill! Quill? Quill! Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did! Run! That was too close!
Good thinking! Muscles! Give Brute a hand! He thinks you two can refund that rock right into Boom's face! Just don't get your branches burned!
Oh, you! I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
Believe it and shoot it!
Suppose we had sold Foom as I originally suggested.
No quarantine zone, no fine, no church!
Stop short, Brute! Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
You would do well to use her full title in her presence.
Time to shred him!
The ice isn't cracking, you big baby!
Ha! His own might will be his undoing!
Feel free to give up, Boom!
Lady Hellbender, promise! Come on, Foom! You'll like Secnar 9!
He'd have gotten along with that giant squid if we hadn't cut it in half!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Guys, huddle up!
What are we waiting for? These blades are thirsty!
Mine too! I want to run in there right now and do some serious damage, Peter!
This bloodlust you feel, it makes things unreal. And it'll get you killed if you don't control it. Which is why we don't rush in. We take our time and we bring them down. Who's with me?
Feel my wrath!
This is gonna be fun!
Let's... Ugh! I can smell his breath already! About time!
What's next, Peter?
Ah! Glorious rain of fire!
Watch your butts!
Suppose we had sold Foom as I originally suggested.
Okay, Drax, you get to pick our next money-making scheme.
Mind your footing, Peter Quill!
Watch out for him! Well, everything!
So much for going quietly. Rocket, safety's off!
We definitely got his attention!
And he's got ours!
Hope this makes us sweat.
to make things right, you need someone to hold you tight. And you think love is to pray, but I'm sorry.
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did! Run! That was too close!
Good thinking. Muscles, get through the head. He thinks you two can refund that rock right at the boom's face. Let's hurry this up. I'm getting cold.
And you are not fighting hard enough, Rocket!
Nice. Right in his ugly mug.
Now's our chance to do some real damage! Come on, Sürüm! You'll like Sector 9!
He'd have gotten along with that giant squid if we hadn't cut it in half.
Make them hurt, Gamora! Drax, shut him down! Danger close, Rocket!
Do not hold back now!
Who's been holding back?
The ice isn't cracking, you big baby. Hold on to your tails!
Suppose we had sold Foom as I originally suggested.
Okay, Drax, you get to pick our next money-making scheme. Feel free to give up, Boom!
Yeah, play nice and we'll go easy on you.
This has got my name on it!
Look out below!
What is next, Peter Quill?
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
What's wrong, Peter? First time?
Let's kick some butt, huh? Blitz him, Rocket! Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
It's better! We need a favor!
Suppose we had sold Foom as I originally suggested.
Okay, Drax, you get to pick our next money-making scheme!
This don't get your branches burned.
We shall prepare our strike for Foom.
Come on, Boom! You'll like Sector 9!
Great winds would make for invigorating flight.
Now, Peter! They're ready! Watch out for his... well, everything!
So much for going quietly!
Flesh does not dent.
We seem to be making him matter! So that's progress!
Tie him down!
Let's hurry this up. I'm getting cold.
You weren't cold already?
Suppose we had sold Foom as I originally suggested.
Don't rub it in.
Carve him a new one!
Who's desperate?
Yeah, and pissed.
And he's bound to get sloppy!
Guys, huddle up!
I know. It's like they want me to keep blowing them up. And I gotta admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture. There's no way we lose today, Quill.
I don't care about the odds. I laugh in the face of gods.
The odds don't seem that bad to me.
The point is, I don't back down, and I know you don't either. Who's with me?
I feel
Does anyone understand that speech?
Lock and load, Rocket!
Come on, Boom! You'll like Seknarf 9!
He'd have gotten along with that giant squid if we hadn't cut it in half.
Rocket! Nukem!
One more time. Let's knock him out cold.
Doesn't look like he's gonna make it easy on us!
Beast is most dangerous when at its most desperate. We must not fail. We are ready!
Now, Peter!
You gotta fight fire with fire!
Let her loose.
Yeah! Yes! We stand triumphant! Foom has fallen.
Hold on! Wait, no! No! Lady Hellbender! Drag stop! Guys! Wait, guys, don't!
Lady Hellbender, we want to...
Nobody escapes my wrath.
Floorboard. Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out. You promised. Speak. I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
We screwed up. We conned you, robbed you, killed your baby. We can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill.
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarandara! Ah!
This isn't you.
Fate has finally brought the two of us together. Lord Foom. The final harvest begins. Dead worlds, screaming across space. We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another?
No, though I can kind of see...
Enough. I will gather my forces.
All right, let's go.
Yes! The noble Lady Hellbender shall fight alongside us this day. After we bested Foom the Invincible.
We found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
We are on the path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
We sure did, and we got Mantis back.
But we lost Warlock. We'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
We still tracking him?
Oh yeah, that thing ain't coming out easy.
Good. Then all we gotta do is get there on time and hope Lady Hellbender does too.
She will, I'm certain of it.
All right. Let's gear up, people. Tie up any loose ends. Take a pee if you have to, because we're not stopping again.
Hey, Quill. Let me borrow your tools.
Why?
I need to focus. Come on.
Do not drop that.
Mantis? What happened on the Mantis after we left? Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
It's a long story. We can talk about it after you do like Star Guy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you in church Grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Wait, Raker's gonna do what?
It depends. But at some point, someone says my name, and then there's a little bit of pee.
Great. I did not want to know that.
Oh yeah, little fuzzy. Maybe the little bit of pee is you.
Nope.
Now that's a night. Drax! Hey, I was just...
There is no need to explain yourself, Peter Quill. Unlike the rodent, I do not mind when others are curious about my things.
It's a really cool blade.
With an equally impressive history.
You recognize it?
It belonged to Zatar the Unfinished, a great Katathian warrior king who led the first pilgrimage to Maklu 4.
Wait. So you're saying this is basically Excalibur?
I am unfamiliar with such a weapon.
It's a mythical sword belonging to a famous Earth King.
Then yes, I suppose you could say this is the Excalibur of my people. It is a symbol of a king and the great hunt he inspired for those seeking to regain a place in Ultath.
So, this great hunt thing seems like a bigger deal than I thought. Did we mess it up for everyone by capturing Fin Fang Foom?
What do you mean?
Well, its purpose is to regain entry into Katathian heaven and stuff, and now there's no Foom to, you know, send you there.
Peter Quill. There are many paths to Ultath. The pilgrimage to Maklu 4 is but one of them.
Right.
When Thanos murdered my family and destroyed my village, twice I chose the path of revenge. First, I raised a small army of Katathian warriors. Even outnumbered, we cut our way through the Chitauri line and challenged Thanos himself.
Wait. On Katath, you faced Thanos twice during the Galactic War?
Yes. But I was not strong enough the first time.
Strong enough to survive?
Thanos allowed me and a few others to live, to set an example. Defeated and humiliated, the surviving members of my squad chose to make the pilgrimage to Maklu 4. But I could not. I continued to walk the path of revenge. Until you helped me put the ghosts of Hovat and Cameria to rest.
To be fair, I had a lot of help.
And yet you have given me a new purpose, Peter Quill. Seems my destiny was not in the mountains of Kakarantara after all, but here, on this ship, with you.
Zatar sounds like a hero of yours.
King Zatar. And he is. Every Katathian warrior knows the story of his pilgrimage to Maklu IV.
Why is he called Zatar the Unfinished, then?
In the history of my people, a rival king attacked Zatar's lands, easily overwhelming his forces. Captured and broken, Zatar challenged the rival king to a fight to the death, but the conqueror refused, banishing him to a life of dishonor and disgrace instead. So King Zatar went to Maklu IV to challenge the mighty Fin Fang Foom and change his destiny.
Well, that's depressing.
How is it depressing?
Because he obviously failed. Fin Fang Foom's still alive and kicking, mostly.
He did not fail, Peter Quill. King Zatar did not vanquish Fin Fang Foom, it is true. But he did redeem himself in the eyes of his people.
By dying? Not exactly a happy ending.
By never giving up. A warrior only truly dies when he stops living. King Zatar proved that our stories, the records of who we were in life, are ours to shape. He could have died a coward who lost his place in Ultath, or he could do what I and many of my people believe he did, change the ending of his story.
Well, I'm glad you're here with us now. I can't guarantee where our path will take us, but hopefully somewhere with lots of money and comfort.
I do not have a doubt in my heart, Peter Quill, that we will have moderate success.
I'll accept moderate.
Nice move there, Drax.
If I put my weight on my left foot, I have much better control over my right hook.
People always underestimate proper footing technique.
While focusing on the upper body alone is the mark of an amateur.
Exactly. Weight distribution is crucial, especially with melee weapons.
Morgoth's breath, you are correct!
No, not like that.
What is it?
Your angle of attack was off. You have to go at it from the inside out, especially since Raker's body armor has inward folds.
Ah, a tactically sound observation.
I noticed it made a big difference when I had to assassinate a congregation of Badoon dignitaries. They were wearing so many layers.
Hey, Bug Lady, you see anything about this mission we should know about?
I don't see much. Or rather, I see too much. So many realities converging.
Does Lady Hellbender ever stand us up?
Only in a few versions. Usually when Star Guy does a bad speech. Oh, and also in one version where he grabs her butt. Sir Groot, I gotta say, I don't know what you told the Katati Guardians at the cave entrance, but they were very cooperative when I came back with the villagers.
I am Groot.
Wow! Okay.
Woo! Harsh words. Now I understand the fear in their branches. Spook them good.
So, how was it riding along with Lady Hellbender? She have you try on battle armor?
Oh, no. She's very respectful of other women's bodily autonomy. We just talked. She asked about you.
Mantis! I've got so many questions.
I know, and I want so many answers. Like, seize the means of production. Or, it's not just a rash. Or, yes, it is gluten-free.
Not the answers I was looking for, but now I'm wondering about the questions.
What questions?
How did you convince Lady Hellbender to meet us on Maklu 4? You weren't even with us when we decided to go.
Actually, convincing her to go after you wasn't hard at all. But convincing her to hear you out? Whew, that was tough. I had to get all creepy mystical and spook her with warnings about what would happen otherwise.
You told her about the end of the universe, and she believed you?
Oh, no, not at first. But when I brought up all her precious monsters dying, she came around. Couldn't take that chance with her babies, you know?
Well, I'm glad to have you with us.
Oh, good, because you're not always glad.
Why not?
Well, sometimes I'm your ex-wife.
What?
I think she's pulling your leg, Quill.
It only ever happens the one time, but it's so funny. Aw, she says thank you for getting rid of Aiden Warsock. Apparently she likes me better.
Adam Warlock?
Yeah, him. She thinks him bleats. It translates weird.
Gamora Zenhuberi, you wish to practice hand-to-hand techniques.
It's still weird when you say my actual name.
I am getting used to it.
We've come a long way since Murderous Sorceress. Wasn't it what you were calling me back on my first mission with the team?
Yes. At first I believed you had bewitched Peter Quill. I could see no other reason he would hire an assassin for a protection contract.
Really? No other reason than magic?
You could also have seduced him. He lacks mental fortitude in the presence of women.
True. If I remember right, he spent most of that protection contract flirting with the waitresses.
I don't know what it is, but this suit really likes closing fridges.
The door keeps opening, so I close it.
But it's broken. I mean, it's always broken. It's a universal constant.
Peter Quill,
Bet those moves are really going to impress Lady Hellbender.
I do not need to impress her. Besting the great Fin Fang Foom is proof enough of my combat skills.
Yeah, that would do it.
I'm not sure Lady Hellbender was really impressed with how we handled that fight. You know, since we accidentally killed that dragon before Groot revived him.
Would you not be impressed by a man slaying a dragon?
Maybe if he does it without my help.
Raker's going down this time, Gamora. I promise you.
And I promise you, I'm getting Nikki out of there. No matter what.
We will get her out.
Together.
Together. In retrospect, our team was eclectic on that first mission.
That's an understatement. Rocket seemed like the only one who knew what he was doing, and he did it in the most chaotic way possible.
What did he do with the detonation charges he found in the ventilation system?
If he hasn't used them yet, they'll probably be in a secret stash.
So the rodent does have a stash after all.
You're overwatering, Sir Groot.
I am Groot.
Yeah,
Hey, Rocket. Working on something?
I'm always working on something.
You're not listening to my tunes?
No, you turned the music on.
Then can I have my player back?
Why? You already got music playing.
Right. So you don't need the player to focus anymore.
You might turn it off.
Yeah, but
What part of I need to focus don't you get, Quill?
what do you need to focus on so badly anyway?
Something that might give us a way to get through the armada around Sacrosanct, just in case Lady Skullsuit doesn't show up in time.
Nice. What is it?
You'll see. So, Bug Girl, how come you can understand Groot so well? You've only known him a few cycles.
Telenesin is a common language in some realities. The Jatauri don't always blow up Planet X.
I am Groot.
Yep. There's a dimension where I learned to speak it from a very aggressive compost vendor on Nowhere.
Groot loves compost. Why do you tease me with crafting, Quill?
Good thinking. Get the watering sorted out before we go.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
He looks so sad, swishing around in his robes.
What'd he say?
Groot wants to water the Grand Unifier.
Oh, right.
The soaked unifier?
The Grand Humidity!
I am Groot.
Jeez, Quill, I'm trying to focus.
Didn't you borrow my player to focus by listening to my tunes?
Well, I can't.
Here goes nothing. No, scratch that. Here go the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna barf.
And we're back. Deja vu.
Is it just me or that fleet looks twice as big now?
Wrong. It is at least thrice as big.
That's the biggest I've ever seen it.
What now?
Kill the lights, kill the engines, and wait for Lady Hellbender to show up.
We're sure she's coming, right?
She is a woman of honor, a queen. She promised to gather her forces.
And how long is that gonna take?
Too long.
No. We can't be too late. We gotta save the galaxy and Nikki. One way or another, we need to get in there and shut down that ritual.
We can't take on a fleet that big.
Little Fuzzy!
Rocky, what are you doing, man?
We need to get into Sacrosanct to disrupt the ritual, right? We all know we get killed out here. So, I'm gonna make a really loud distraction.
My tunes!
Yeah, I rigged it to blast your scuddy music across all channels, while the church is out looking for the source.
We cut the engines and we flow silently right past them to board the Sacrosanct. Smart.
Seriously? Fine. But we're getting it back as soon as we win. Now get back in here! All right, let's find a place to park.
Look at those fools. Our deception is working.
Don't sound so surprised.
We are so gonna get my music back once this is all done.
Sorry, Quill. Chances are they're gonna blast it to pieces once they pin it down.
Let's make sure this sacrifice counts.
Can we not call it that?
Why are we whispering anyways? I know they're out there, but they can't hear us through the ship's hull.
Yet you're still whispering.
'Cause I don't want to be the one to flark it up if they can hear through it. But they can't.
Well, certainly if they could hear us.
What?
Morgoth's breath.
Whoa!
Yes! Lady Hellbender has arrived!
Guardians of the Galaxy, stop hiding! The monster lords of Seknarf 9 hunger for battle!
We're not hiding.
We are sneaking.
Because we need to get into Sacrosanct alive.
Then we will slaughter as many as we can out here while you fight your way in. Eat, my children! Crack open their shells and feast upon the sweet meats inside!
This is so metal. All right, people, let's take advantage of a nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing bay's our way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
Spaceships, monsters, fate of the entire galaxy at stake.
Yes, Peter Quill! Isn't that glorious?
We're taking fire.
Hurry up, Peter! The real fun's gonna be inside Ranker's ship!
Battle should not be fun, Gamoras and Blueberry. It should be glorious!
Got a piece of that guy.
Direct hit. Brute says it's maybe better not to get caught up shooting.
We must make the most of this diversion!
Thought you'd rather watch Boom's rampage.
Boom! That one's toast. Now this is a proper dogfight.
That's a hit.
Gotcha!
Tagged him.
Bet they felt that.
Where you going, Quill? You're making us an easy target.
Turn around or we're dead!
I think you're finally figuring out how to fly her, Quill.
I'm happy enough to still be in one piece!
Drag one.
There's more where that came from.
Just hold on, buddy. We're almost there. Try not to get shot, Quill.
Flying, this sucks! Damage report.
Stop getting hit and there won't be no damage.
Useful, thanks. Yeah! Cheap shot!
Gotta say, Hellbender's army is pretty impressive!
She is everything her legend said she would be!
Got a piece of that guy!
Careful!
I used to dream about space battles like this!
Definitely one for the history books!
We're hit.
We're taking fire!
Direct hit.
We must make the most of this diversion!
And hope we find Warlock fast when we're inside!
Try not to get shot, Quill.
Flying, this sucks! Ah, they're fast! Spaceships, monsters, fate of the entire galaxy at stake!
We got this, Peter! Or we die trying!
Damage report.
Stop getting hit and there won't be no damage.
Useful, thanks. Yeah! Cheap shot!
Hey, anyone spot any damage from that explosion I rigged last time we were here?
Oh yes, little fuzzy! It's right! Oh, no, wait! Different timeline again!
Kill confirmed. Careful!
We're hit.
We're taking fire!
Hurry up, Peter! The real fun's gonna be inside Ranker's ship!
Getting us in there as fast as I can! Yeah! Take that! Now this is a proper dogfight!
That's a hit.
Gotcha!
My blades are useless out here, Peter Quill!
Working on it, big guy!
Tagged him.
do not feel the dread in my stomach as piloting ordinarily elicits.
All right, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing base we're way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
We're taking fire!
Try not to get shot, Quill.
Flying, this sucks! Gamers report.
Stop getting hit and there won't be no damage.
Useful, thanks. Boom! Got a piece of that guy!
Who says it's maybe better not to get caught up shooting?
Crap, that's a lot of turrets.
Kill him or dodge him. We gotta get through there.
Yeah! Cheap shot!
Gotta say, Hellbender's army is pretty impressive!
And this is just the space contingent. Wait till she gets a warpost inside one of them ships.
Mantis, you sure you can fly her?
Yes! Sometimes.
Hang on, maybe you should.
To arms! The enemy approaches!
Rocket, any sign of Warlock?
Yeah, my tracker's showing gold but in the central rock formation. We gotta get out of this hangar.
Tell them that!
Yeah, crew. Pretty sure they know exactly why we're here. You heard them. Let's hit them until they pop and crush.
Careful!
I was just trying to wake him up!
Some down weirdos deserve it.
Throw that, Drax! Any of you flockers point us to the ritual chamber?
Dressed up for it and everything!
Zap! I love playing Zappazelli!
Some down weirdos deserve it.
And the purpley flock keeps coming!
At least they brought the elevator for us.
That priest is pumping faith into the others!
Well, that's not fair! It's all you, Gamora!
Any last words?
Gamora! Snip it!
Well!
Thanks,
Rhodes is
Drew.
healing his pals.
Well, that's not fair!
Scutting church medic is really complicating things.
Putting him away for a guise! That one's mending the rest!
Well, that's not fair!
Peter Quill, I have rescued you!
I was almost cooked there! Thanks, Big D!
Do not let the Flying One mend his team!
All the more reason to kill him first!
Watch it! He's healing his buddies!
You can't do that without a head!
You shall be returned!
Peter Quill has fallen! The enemy troops pursue Peter Quill!
Damn! They called in the creep elite!
At least they brought the elevator for us.
This will be our glorious final assault on the church!
Unless they've got another backup plan.
Unnatural strength rages in that one!
You don't want to be in the way of that!
Hey!
Peter! Take
now,
down the
thanks.
flyer! He's healing the rest!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face!
Punch!
What? That one's tapping out!
Blow him away, Rocket!
So he gets to just go around healing his pals!
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle.
Wish Boom hadn't chopped my... Need some breathing room, Groot!
Feel this?
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit.
Groot, you're up!
The hangar's wide open! They can attack from anywhere!
Remind me to go over the formation drills again.
Ain't nothing getting through!
Run him through! Can any of you floggers point us to the ritual chamber?
Don't want to miss the opening ceremonies!
Cut it free, Gamora!
I am Groot.
Listen to Groot! Get in here!
Mantis, you still alive?
When?
Now.
That's a tricky question with a lot of answers, Star Guy.
You know what? Never mind.
Is this really the most efficient path?
Not even close.
Let me guess. This is the only one where we have a chance to survive?
What? You can see the timelines too?
I'm tempted to trash this whole landing base so they can't bring in reinforcements.
There's no time. We've got to get to that ritual.
I'm more worried about what's in front of us than what might land behind us.
It seems a good time to shed our garb for the battle ahead.
Nope. Never a good time for that.
I am Groot.
Groot says he's fine fighting naked.
I am Groot.
Drax, Groot thinks you should have saved your hunt marker for this place.
There is no need. We conquered the unconquerable Foom. We have rendered ourselves invincible.
I am Groot.
Yeah, I smell it too. Some kind of culty funk.
The tree has no nose.
Yeah, he does. It just ain't where you'd expect it.
Disturbing. I would love to see the terror on our enemies' faces as Fin Fang Foom swoops in to devour them.
They probably look a lot like we did.
Nonsense. We were smiling the entire time.
Nope, just you.
How can we be certain they have not found a way to convert the Warlock?
It would explain why they took him prisoner instead of just killing him.
And there's a lot of faith Scott beaming into this place.
If they found a way to turn him, we'll just have to go into his mind and fix him too.
I ain't jumping into that freak's promise. Can you imagine?
Mirrors as far as the eye can see.
Jars full of combs and cheap hair products.
You use hair products.
I said cheap.
A wealth of luxurious oils and sweetly perfumed lotions for his perfect skin.
Mantis, no spinning! Why is she spinning?
Don't worry about my flying. Just worry about your shooting. You'll meet new people soon.
Already here, Mantis!
Oh, say hi for me.
Celestial Madonna sends her greetings. Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Boom's probably crunched half the armada by now.
I kind of want to know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time.
Maybe there's a giant closet on the ship somewhere.
Hold fast! These people fight without fear. They have fully embraced the promise.
And there's millions more where they came from.
Let's hope Mantis and Lady Hellbender keep most of them busy outside.
Door's flarked.
Scott, we need to go that way. See if you can overload it.
How would you restrain one as powerful as the Warlock?
I'd start with a gag.
Still mad at us? Okay, sorry we left such a mess last time we were here.
No, we ain't!
Blew them up! Let's see those bricks! Think they'll tell us where Warlock is?
Don't think they're up for much of a chat!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
I guess it was a pretty controlled roll. For the bug lady, I mean.
Show him your roots! Chop him up!
Looks like his defenses are down!
Let us deal the final blow!
I kind of want to know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time!
Maybe there's a giant closet on the ship somewhere!
We made another mess!
Groot's right! They started it!
It's a big cult. They've got to have janitors. I swear I will never set foot in a church after this.
Come on, you ain't never been in a church.
Yes, I have. This one. Twice.
Soon Lady Hellbender will dismantle this vessel, piece by burning piece.
I would love to see that. But from the outside.
Yeah, let's not be here when she does. Think we accepted the promise in one of the other timelines?
Yeah, and those loser guardians flarked the entire galaxy.
There must be one where I did not accept it.
Drax,
I have accepted my failure. I will not repeat it.
I am Groot.
We are being watched. Say hi to the church cams.
I am Groot.
Oh! I hope some of them understand Groot because that was a sweet burn.
This place brings back troubling memories.
I am Groot.
Groot wants to know if you're gonna go all weirdo again.
No. Thanks to all of you, I have seen through Magus's lies and no longer feel the weight of the promise.
Kinda hoping Warlock will free himself and save us some of the legwork.
We didn't come all this way to let some magic cave vagrant steal our kill.
He cannot succeed alone, and neither can we.
Good, here comes the cleaning crew.
The spill is back that way, boys.
I do not believe these people are janitors.
Time for the big guns! You're up, big guy! You got... At least Mantis hasn't crashed the Milano.
She's actually an accomplished pilot.
Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Probably destroyed half the Armada by now, Drax, using only her bare hands. I kind of want to know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time.
Right? Is there an official church tailor? We win! We get first dibs on all the salvage, right?
Let's cross the finish line before we start dividing the spoils. Root! All hands on deck! Punch it, Drax!
Now is the time to strike!
Finally! Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
Buy us some time, Groot!
Last time someone
Unleash
got
the hands
stabbed.
on these fools!
I guess it was a pretty controlled roll. For the bug lady, I mean.
Rip him a new one! Think they'll tell us where Warlock is?
They are nothing but promise-filled husks!
You said it, bud. They are gonna throw everything they got at us.
And we will dodge it!
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
Star Guy, what does the angry orange light on your controls mean?
Which one?
The one under the tape. Oh, now it's yellow. Now orange again. Ooh, yellow.
Just ignore it, Mantis.
You put tape over my warning lights?
They're distracting.
You just lost your tape privileges.
It's my tape! the safest route?
Flark, no! But safe ain't my top priority right now! Quill, I bet you could pull up the rest of them floor panels!
That hurt!
Seek cover, Peter Quill! Your feeble body cannot overpower such tremendous gusts!
This sucks!
You mean it blows?
Yeah, that too! See? Told ya!
Good thinking!
Just plant those feet in the ground, buddy!
Thank you, Peter. That's much better.
No problem.
Did they turn this on just to hold us back?
Destined skack baskets! Suddenly I feel like I'm back on Seknar!
At least it's not raining!
Don't jinx it!
Why do we remain in this treacherous death tunnel?
I'd rather not be here when that thing thaws.
I don't want to be here either. Quill, can we get a move on? We ain't going out like this!
Just get behind something!
Come stand in front of me!
Go get him, guys!
Scott!
Great. Now what?
Where is he?
Ah, got him. Golden Boy's this way. Come on.
Yes, we're going out into space. We got no other options. And I got a theory. Yup, artificial gravity. Figured a ship this big would need it for repairs and stuff.
This is so cool!
Hang on. Okay, go, go, go. See? Nothing to it. Yep. Signal's coming from somewhere inside that giant frickin' rock.
All right, let's do this.
Come! Bring us a real challenge! You are boring the Guardians of the Galaxy!
What are you doing, man? We don't want more of them to slow us down.
A Catathian battle rage will drive us forward with renewed vigor.
The rest of us ain't Catathian.
Any one of you could stand alongside the greatest of my people in battle.
That's nice to hear.
You would likely die first, but you would be remembered for your efforts.
How does Lady H get them monsters to attack the right targets anyways?
She is the monster queen. They are compelled to obey.
Translation, she feeds them.
I am Groot.
Mantis, Groot wants to know if we're winning so far.
Oh yay! You're still alive!
I guess that's a maybe. You think Lady H is gonna turn on us once this is all done?
Never! She respects our might, as does Fin Fang Foom.
Yeah, right. Foom's gonna wait until she ain't looking and snack on one of us.
One time, I spent several rotations on the outside of a ship, stalking a well-protected target. Finally, she decided she had too many guards, so I pulled her out of the porthole. I wonder if she's still floating out there somewhere.
Flark. I'm glad they're here, fighting on our side, but I hate seeing them monsters used as weapons. And I happen to be an expert on that.
They fight for their queen.
That don't make it right.
Taking a spacewalk in the middle of a brutal dogfight easily fits into my top 10 riskiest gambits.
You should try moonwalking.
I have walked on moons. I failed to see the—
Backwards?
What?
I am Groot.
Groot's wondering if the whole church is here.
They must be. They'd want all hands on deck to protect their ritual.
I am Groot.
No, Raker ain't running away again. We won't let him this time.
He has nowhere to go. All the faith energy he's been gathering is powering this ritual. This is his last chance.
Bug, you need to be extra careful in the part with all the really big robots.
Who is Bug?
Oh, that's right. You haven't met Bug in this one. That's a shame. He's really fun.
Hard to believe the fight for everything is happening, like, right here. People are gonna write books about this.
No pressure.
traju tu klok, Heldagor morgath, Soltath Flandergath.
It's a good question. Why doesn't the collector help? His money ain't worth scud if there ain't no sellers left.
I bet he bought his way into the Nova Corps exodus. It's probably a good thing we haven't seen Warlock yet.
Agreed. He must not have accepted the promise.
He would have been on us by now. We've made enough noise.
Sorry, people, but I gotta...
This is a legendary moment. Rhapsodists will sing of this generations from now. When the Guardians of the Galaxy and Lady Hellbender...
Yeah, that scrap heap's taking pot shots at our monsters.
Enemies ahead, Peter Quill.
Okay, we got this.
Come, test your mettle.
Crush him, Drax!
I see him! Hold on, bud!
Tie them down, Groot! The space battle is frenzied!
Hellbender's got it under control.
How are we holding up? We're good, but my trigger finger has gone numb from all the murdering.
Drax, toss it!
Be careful! They can try to box us in!
Let him try! I'll shoot him all!
Impossible! Circumvent electrical hap-
Incoming explosions! Lay on the hurt! Can anyone crack that freaking shield?
I believe the electrical thaumaturge is a priority!
Those mines are gonna be an issue!
Heads up! He's got mines!
Groot, slow him down! Getting hit by lightning! Shaq!
Yeah, you might want to dodge those next time.
Stay clear of the mines!
That floating mine guy is really starting to take
I'm going
off.
down!
The rodent is being
Man,
overwhelmed!
the entire galaxy showed up for this brawl!
That is certainly an exaggeration.
Big guy is knocked back!
Yeah, think we could have started out here?
We can't count on there being gravity for long!
Gamora!
Good luck with those mines now! Get off me, you scut-knocking Clark!
Peter! Can you get to him?
It's not the shield, it's the mine! Enough
I was
already.
almost roadkill!
Well assisted, Peter Quill!
Thanks, bud!
Well, get your ass over there and help Groot! Stand down!
Pin him down, Groot!
We are still a great distance from the church's altar!
Might find a shortcut soon!
The big one has thrown mine!
of avoid scary lightning. Right.
Perhaps you should avoid that electrical wizardry.
No, Gamora!
You got it!
Look out!
Well executed! His end draws near!
He's down! Light him up!
Another chance!
Oh man, look at them turrets!
The church has ample firepower!
Come on, put him down!
Be careful! They could try to box us in!
I will handle those on the ground!
I hope this goes as well as the old Sakaar rescue gig. That's what you get, squat hoppers!
Rocket! Do you just make up those words or do they mean something?
They mean I'm sick of getting shot at.
Shuck it! Guffle stompers!
Not bad.
Rocket, can you pop the lock on that door?
Yeah, just let me do it.
Well, that didn't work.
Panel's flarked, but I got a better idea. Hang on. Out of the way! It's rocket time! And that's how it's done!
Excellent work, little fuzzy.
You don't get to call me that. Man, I'd love to confiscate this shit.
Heads up! We've got new friends!
String them up, Groot! I am happy to be here fighting alongside all of you.
Feels something like destiny, doesn't it? Toss him around!
Wipe them out!
How big is this ship?
For all its faults, the church was industrious. We have likely half the galaxy's population.
Church got him first. Nothing we can do about it.
Now that we have conquered Fu, there are other great beasts worthy of our hunt.
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
All right, let's keep moving. Whoa! Monster down!
Holy Scott.
Guess that one's off to Monster Valhalla.
It was a noble death.
Mantis, how's it going up there?
So many dead. It's always hard to watch. These beasts are very brave.
Just hold on, okay? We're making good progress.
You are very brave, too.
Cut him up, Gamora! Are we sure they can't turn off the gravity out here?
No. I don't know. Some kind of party, maybe?
I am happy to be here fighting alongside all of you.
Nowhere I'd rather be!
Hard to tell how the space battle's going.
Hopefully good enough to still be a distraction.
Whatever you do, don't fall!
You'd think they'd have safety railings.
What's next, Peter?
My great strength goes underutilized!
I got all these toys I'm just dying to use!
I am Groot.
What?
I am Groot.
he wants to know who will plant all these bodies with no dirt out here. I don't get what he's...
He knows we bury our dead.
Oh, that ain't planting, you big goof. That's making worm food. Ain't no space worms.
I fought space worms.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
Try your blasters, Peter.
Let's keep pushing forward.
Peter Quill, I fear I will not be able to harm your child if she is lost.
I am Groot.
Of course you wouldn't let him, you big lug, but what if she don't give us a choice?
One thing at a time. None of that even matters if we don't get to Warlock.
I'm just saying.
I hear you. He can wait.
I am Groot.
Thanks, bud.
Any bets on what's down there?
No.
Better than being exposed up here.
Guys, it's not too late to surrender.
We will not surrender.
Not us, them. Just drop your blasters and we'll call it even, okay?
I will rip sacrosanct apart, piece by piece, to find that child.
We all will. We can never let something like this happen again.
That was a job for Novacore.
Pump it out, big guy.
Do something about it.
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Then put him in a body bag. Problem? Solution. Yup. Get on the flat face, healing his buddies. Fire in the hole.
Another crazy cultist dealt.
Is that what they call a spiritual experience?
Let loose, Rocket!
Anybody keeping a kill score? I've got to be up in the thousands by now.
Why would I? My records say countless.
The floater's healing the rest of them. Stay
that's
off
not
that
fair.
scuthole. Looks like even she's got her limits.
There now, thanks. Bombs away, Rocket!
Vegas dies this day. It has nowhere left to run.
You can bet it'll fight like a cornered animal.
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Oh, thanks, buddy!
I will rip sacrosanct apart, piece by piece, to find that child.
Make sure you're tearing in the right direction.
It is best to avoid the levitating pods, Peter Quill.
The blockhead
I would not
camping up his
dismiss some
buddy!
aid.
Let's sever his ties that
I
bind.
think the big guy sees stars.
Thanks,
You're
Kamara!
A little help over here.
Hang tight!
Peter!
Go get him, Tiger!
Do not shoot him. He will rush up
He'll
Peter
get his
Quill.
turn.
Unleash me onto these fools.
I can't believe I needed help with that.
Well assisted, Peter Quill.
Hey, that freak's powering up the others.
That's not good! Stop him!
Next time, you're on your own.
What would I do without you, Rocket?
Get on the floater. He's fixing up the others. Real funny, Quill. Quill? Quill!
Guys, it's not too late to surrender.
We will not surrender.
Us down. Just drop your blasters and we'll call it even, okay? Rocket! Blast him! Stranger had to know we'd chase him here, right?
He underestimates us. It will be a fatal mistake.
Smash him up, Drax!
Welcome death.
Church floater keeps pulling from his
Throw
bag
that,
of
Drax!
Let's pop that fool so he stops handing out treats!
Look! The elite one's mending his allies!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face!
Careful around the boosted ones!
The sorcerer protects the rest.
All the more reason to kill him first! Peter got hit? Shocking!
Get on the flyer! He's healing his team!
That one's charged up with spam! Gotta cut that flyer's connection to his friends!
Well, that's not fair. Drax, destroy! Load up, Rocket!
Your magic will not save them, wizard.
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him!
Scutting church medic is really complicating things!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Hey! The flying freak's making his buddy stronger!
That's not good! Stop him!
Watch out! He's healing up his friends!
And he will suffer for it!
Get off me!
The enemy proves persistent! The hovering shaman is blessing his flock!
That was too close!
That's why I'm here. Making short work of these cultist creeps!
Stop that weirdos deserve it! Uglies fixing up his crew!
Check on that
Well,
beater!
that's not fair!
The flyer's healing the others!
Well, that's not fair!
He's boosting their power! They're gonna hit hard!
Sever his connection!
Rock, what is this place?
Some kind of maintenance hub? Gotta go out the other side!
Stay off eyes
Gotta
on
get
the
rid of
prize!
the floaters!
Is that what they call a spiritual experience?
Well, that's not fair! Off you get, big guy!
Look! The sorcerer healed!
Put a target on him!
What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
We must eliminate! The trick is to defeat them before they
This
defeat
may
you!
be a problem!
Appreciate the help, big guy!
Looks like even she's got her limits! Good call, Groot! Don't shoot the ones that are just gonna serve it back harder!
Groot! Get everyone on their feet!
No, these goons ain't gonna tell us squat! Waste of time!
The Roby one's making the rest of them harder to kill!
Cracked another nut job! Quill just got nuked! Hilarious! Anybody keeping a kill score? I've gotta be up in the thousands by now!
I am certain that I am winning! Foul magic! The sorcerer's healing the others!
All the more reason to kill him first! That priest is pumping faith into the others!
Well, that's not fair! Keep him busy, Groot!
I'm with you, bud! Let's squash this guy!
Lightning! Shit!
Bet you've never felt so alive, though!
Our foes laugh as their shaman compels them!
Yeah, the sooner that guy's down, the better!
Magus dies this day! It has nowhere left to run!
You hear that? Monster Daddy's going down!
Help me out here!
Oh, crap! No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit!
Branch
Here's
out,
your chance to save a woman in need, Quill!
Stay put! I'm coming! Need a hand?
The sorcerer amplifies their power!
Put him down hard!
What's the term? Less lethal? Still hurts, I bet. Time to make a mess! So he gets to just go around healing his pals!
Putting him away first will make things much easier!
Stick it to him, Groot! Pulverize him! Newsflash! Sucks in here too!
The place of their defeat makes no difference!
Rocket! Go wild!
We've got to apply more pressure!
Magus dies this day! It has nowhere left to run!
You hear that? Monstery Daddy's going down!
Flyer's dead! Look, they surrendered.
We made a compelling argument.
And we beat them mercilessly.
Half expecting a monster to come crashing through the wall.
That would be very, very bad. Maybe we should keep moving?
I would like to leave this enclosure. I cannot see the battle.
You mean you might miss a peek at Lady Hellbender?
And Fin Fang Foom.
Do you think Foom holds a grudge?